Why is this offline? That should be good now.
Hey kappa kappa, hey kappa kappa, hey.
Alert. We're good now. So let's continue on this farm. And God, how long is it? I think part okay. I'll be honest. Part of the reason, the reason I've been delaying this is like I'm not enjoying Case 5. I was talking to Gumshoe. Fuck. Okay, he knows nothing about that. Let's... Fuck. I'm not even sure I will. Out of here. Go back to... so I can figure out where the fuck I left off. Okay, put my frame rate better on. Listen, of course, this thing doesn't handle high refresh rates. Why is it still going? Interesting. Previously. Okay, yes, okay, that's where we left off at, okay. Keys 4. I think everyone has to have 4 dialogue options. This place is more high-tech than you would think. Every locker is fixed to only one detective can open it. Fuck with my fucking gumshoes. Using their ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. I'm on my 3rd car since they're in force already. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't use my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lockers are coded with a fingerprint. So the only locker we can open is our own. Funny, they look kind of like the lockers. This is the latest model. Strict to the handles, see? Inside the handles is a sensor. One person touches it, bzzz, and you get a shock. That's what happened. My hand was black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. People in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Someone left a glove here. Come on. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? Detective gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know? SL9? Mean SL9? Act on it. I've added the court record. Stuff with evidence. Stuff with dreams. Not sure about the dreams. Proof. It won't open. Did you really think it would? Hey pal, our security is high-tech around here. These pieces together make a jar. There are two things that bother me. One, why is the piece missing? Two, doesn't it seem like a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure I remember the next time I make a jar. I have a ask Gumshoe about. Allow me to say one thing speaking as detective. I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. That's fine. That's fine, pal. You can't open the lockers if you're part of the match. If you open it, they'll give you 50 cents. You know, the police department locks faith in its lock system. After all, Dr. Goodman was stabbed here after a locker. Same time he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office. I think we... Tag says SL911. Paste another piece of evidence from that case. I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing. Huh? What's confusing with that? How many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, dag, glag, zag. Ag? Is that a word? Challenge me. What are we playing, a word game now? So tab one place, let's see. Fuck. I'm lost right now. I can probably spray more of them. That's right. So left house. Oh, don't sit down. Office is accessible from Edgeworth. Come shoot the red card. The reference. Oh, the IQ. Could you take a look at this? ID card record of people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Ah, I heard the rumors. Those good men who came here at the time of the murder. Oh! What is it? The second number. Not your ID number. Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth. What? Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth will come to the evidence. Good question. That's maybe 4-2. Good. So now no intro there. Get that one. Parking lot. Hello, Kathon. How you doing? Fuck, I'm actually like stumped right now. That room. How you doing? Oh, nice. New equipment. I mean, you do get new equipment, but that's what you get, like mic or like amps or something like that. Oh, nice. Those look be pretty useful to have. Anyone with a collection? That was the first time in the world new Edgeworth was commanded here. Why are the case right now? This is not over now. Maybe there are still some loose things left on that case. Okay, there we go. There I finally figured out what I missed. That up fast now. Sure, 7v7. Oh, it looks like a very nice mic. Oh, that's like, wow, that's expensive mic too. That looks very nice though. Oh, that stuff looks really nice. Hopefully, I'm sure it'll make a big difference for you. Moving chair. Body's going all over the place. There we go. Now we can find the fourth dialogue option. I knew there was one missing. I'll take a drink of water. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent? Serial killing. Serial killing. After all. Okay, so once that's all down, I'll be the amount for the mic. Well, hopefully it comes in on time then. The killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. This was 2 years ago? I put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight and started the room. Oh yeah, I would love to get. I love to get my monitors on like a stand so I can feel that. problem with my right monitor is currently like a cheap monitor doesn't have a VESA mount, so I can't can't mount it. My main monitor I can. Yeah, well, honestly, what I really love I guess standing desk is what they want to get. Well, that and better desk in general. Cause I have like a desk, a table, well, a former desk that's kind of a table. A bookshelf is like my setup, like my left and right. So it's like a bit hodgepodge. Get like one like L-shaped, big old L-shaped desk or stand desk. I think links should be on, but I should see them. I should see them either way. So I'll have the mod view. Okay, yeah, that might be nice. I'll try to check those out. Makes sense. Yeah, what probably happens like my monitor sits pretty good, but I want her to make it a little higher. This right monitor is like the monitor's different sizes, so the right monitor's a bit shorter too. That one could definitely be a little higher. First, about four steps. That makes sense. I don't slouch too much, but I could do with more. My slouching usually comes when I'm usually getting really into something that I'm like leaning forward versus like not sitting up straight. Now, see, now that you're talking with this, I realize my eye level is like. I can move my hands like I have an elite motion, but I don't. I realize my eye level is like almost my webcam versus the top of the monitor. Yeah, I think that probably would be a good idea actually. Only a little bit because my legs will start getting crunched if I go too much lower. Ah, fuck. Huh, this actually is more comfortable than I expected. Even my armrest fits it a little better now. Yeah, now that you say that, I'm now very conscious of this fact, and I'm like, go to my desk, my stuff a little bit more. Now this is turning into an adjustment stream. You know, now you point that out to me, like, yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me. How like the eye level of my monitor is like, now I'm like eye level of Gumshoe now at this point. So that's actually a lot better after adjusting my desk. I can still do higher because like my model I think maybe. Yeah, like I would use it to like my eyes are like. Yeah, my eye level is like. I should make my mouse cursor show up. After cursor's there. So here you see my mouse. Like, my eyes are like right here against Gumshoes. So, but when I have to look down, I have to look down to see this properly. So yeah, now I'm able to. I'm just gonna fast forward this and restart it because I've got so distracted. Fuck. Well, it's just that I've picked up Beetle to talk to him again. So just love that. I know what I need to do now. That's nice. Salmon. Oh yeah, that will be a lot better for me now that I see it. It makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll definitely have to like, pick this up sometime. Attempt gumshoe. Note. Wasn't there? Already got Edgeworth on there. Oh, here we go. Blame on the case, murder, steal, killing. Rumors about forged evidence. Oh, that is pretty nice. I hope adjusting it. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. The last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey pal, look at the time. We going to? As Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'll give them my report for the day. I'm gonna help, you know. Report? The note written on the back of that flyer? It says nothing but no problems? Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth talking about. Sure can use a report like this. I believe in him. Got friends like Detective Gumshoe. Wow, Phoenix. Being pretty rude there. I'm off, pal. Later. Should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. Finally making progress. Way too long being bad at making progress. I think I took like probably a month off playing this, so kind of my own fault there. And I gotta remember my water bottle in stream. I get so thirsty. February 23rd, High Prosecutor's Office, room 1202. Ah, guests, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Here? There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. The hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe is looking for... Ah, yes, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Is it helpful? Apparently a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. This side to Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, this whole thing is taking a toll on it. how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, there are some who thought that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. We weren't lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over the police department. Police department? Yes, any further investigation by this case is to be directed by the Chief of Police Gant. Nothing but wait for his results. See. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've only done what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... I've never seen him this out of sorts. Right. Please, the prosecutor on this case. I'm going to sit here and discuss the case with you over a cup of tea. Pass the tea, just tell me the case. Just... Ooh, mine or Jesse's? I can get me coffee. Thank you, love. You guess? Rude. Mr. Wright, Miss Edgeworth has told you no in a very polite manner. What side are you on anyway? I show him my best to get some reaction out of him. Yes, no. That's a no. Oh yeah, I was asking about this. Oh, right, I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? Record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Before the incident occurred, no less. Is that true? Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Don't look at me like... Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go. By Chief Gant, no less. Chief of Police. He wanted evidence for a case that was wrapped up half a year ago. We wanted to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be the evidence from the child. Chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Guess what kind of case it was? I can't say. It isn't a current case. Now I'm curious about other case. I better make a note of it. Screwdriver, evidence from past case of Edgeworth brought back to his office by Gant's request. Only later evidence added to the court record. Stubborn as always, I told you there's nothing in the case. Oh, hey. I know you probably got a whole... Last do evidence on, so 9 and 7. Some dark suspicion you were wrapped up. You're the man who arrived the work. I'll be telling you about this sooner or later. His father's murder and that. Hey, Edgeworth. The SL9 incident, heinous serial killing. The head investigation was the deputy chief of police, Damon Grant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago then. He was a top officer, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? Why you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? I see you there. Oh fuck, I'm the wrong thing. Bless you. What I want to know is why was the deputy chief of police on the investigation? Truth, I used slightly more extreme method. We were dealing with a murderer. I let him go with the blood to be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict and the killer was... Wait, we didn't. Of course not, I didn't touch the evidence. I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, Chief Prosecutor wanted to know something. Sister? What? You're still studying forensic... If you were still studying forensic science? Huh? Yes, of course! I think Mr. Wright we're using this. Luminol testing fluid. Well then, you might have use for this. Some powder for taking fingerprints. Chemically treat. God. Back in my head at you again. Been chemically treated for better adhesion. Me? Sure? You are the enemy, you know. I have no say in today's investigation. Still. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. How about giving gumshoe as well? Let's get going. Let's investigation. Right. I see a suspicious handprint somewhere. I'll be nice to you, Edgeworth. I guess he feels like something fishy here too. Officer Marshall's gone. February 23rd, evidence room, sector 3. Mention of suspicious. Yeah, there's blood in this blood in the detective's evidence locker. So let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose the finger. Finger leaves behind the slightly different print. Choose the finger that I have left behind the clearest print. Can't tell the difference at a glance. Checks. Ah! Hi Queen, how you doing? Oh yeah, so... My brother-in-law is streaming Vampire Survivors right now. Yep, he's playing Vampire Survivors right now too. Just watch him, you can check him out too. How you doing, Queen? Hi, I'm what about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just, you know. Hey, Gen beat you to the punch for once. I'm just relaxing, plans of Phoenix, finally picking Phoenix Wright again, because I'm trying to get back in the habit of streaming on a regular basis again. I can't tell the difference at a glance. Quit procrastinating, choose a finger. Keeping me in check? I'll throw this coffee at you. You're within throwing distance now. You move closer to me. Yeah, coffee you made. Are you on the Wi-Fi or are you on the cable right now? Again, you're right next to the fucking router. Plug it in. The cable's on the ground right near you, isn't it? Oh my god. Take care of it after the stream then, it's so lazy. I'm not gonna burn him, I'm just currently going after him because, like, he moved his desk. So now he's like, I'm plugged into our router directly, right? I don't have a Wi-Fi card on my computer, he has Wi-Fi in his. He is now like 5 feet from the router and using the Wi-Fi using the cable. You know, faster speeds and more consistent stuff. I'm giving him shit over that right now. Okay, now it's time to check the prints. Show you how it's done. I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eyes. First I take a drink of my coffee. First we sprinkle the aluminum powder around. Huh? How do you do that? With enter, see? Ah, it looks like that did the trick. The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. This powder is well spread. Blow away the excess. Huh? How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Imagine you're blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. E? Wow, that looks like fun. Makes me getting used to. I mean, we are a married couple at least. Maybe not an old one, but we are definitely a married couple. I have 7 pinks already. And you're right, Gin is old. Hey, again, here's a solution. Okay, wanna hear it? Oh my god, you did it again, you shit. Here's a solution for not being old. Just stop being old. It's it. Go. Can I put time? He's done this before to me. Timer. Starting it now. 5 minutes, so it'll make noise in Google whenever I am. 3 minutes? Okay. You know, I was gonna, yes, I threw my back. I managed to hurt my back by just walking around. Shush. And the timer is not going for the 3 minutes. You pour powder thick below the nose of Mr. I'd give a showed you loads of cocaine. I mean, aluminum powder. See, back on the DS, this case file was exclusive to the DS when it first, because it was on the original game. So they made sure to take advantage of all the DS features like the microphone and stuff like that. There you go, health bar. Now you know how long till I go ragdoll. Huh! You did it! You found one! This looks something like a fingerprint. You mentioned, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? Who left this handprint must have worn gloves. Don't tell me we're wasting our time here. Hey, calm down. Just the way it go. Fuck. Yeah. Ah! Let me put like a minute. Yeah, an extra 30 seconds because I forgot to read the other word. Hey, down. Just way goes with investigations. But does A while at why we for prints other question mark looking the door closely, it like our outside bloody as. Let's if can a print outside blood. Can I make this entire screen white? I wonder. Oh hey, I go back to reading now. Normal, like a human. Okay, I've lost interest in the stupidity of this. Actually, no, wait. It was sure gives a lot of aluminum powder. Just picturing Emma looking at Phoenix being like, what are you doing? Eventually, I will get on to breaking those. Oh yeah, actually I had this discussion about posture earlier, so I'm actually seeing a lot better than I have been in general. And with Kithwan, I was talking with Kithwan. If you're still here, I'll shut him out. Me and him were talking about posture and ergonomic setups changes. That. Oh, she's sitting better. Okay, now that my screen's away, I'm seeing all like the front of my screen. Ah. Shit. You're welcome. Okay. Okay. I think I've dusted fingerprints enough, I think, at this point. Again, what do you think? If you looked at the screen, though? Yeah, oh, wow, we blew it away perfectly. How'd you pop your shoulder? Yeah, see, that makes sense. Like, my back doesn't. The problem is I can't fix it at work because, like, my work monitor is about a similar problem, but the fact I can't put anything higher because it has, like, a shelf above my monitor, so I'm just slouching and sitting terribly there constantly. I always want to get out of this job, though, too. Makes sense in the stretching. Yeah, I'm sure. Now I want to get a pair of those because I can get this monitor up higher, so my eye level is more with the text box, more the middle of the screen. Yay! A print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Oh, I'm sure. This print looks like a lot of effort to find. Yeah, because I whited out the entire screen. Let's match it up right away. We're not done yet? This is quite a process. There's no point in finding a not knowing who the owner is, right? Guess she's right. The fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. What would you think left these prints? Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was? Pretty good guess. Bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in different places, right? Oh, you watched the Jackbox stream and almost pissed yourself laughing. Oh god, that stream was something. I have it on YouTube. It's currently unlisted though. I'll eventually publish it though. Okay. One of those kind of things. It makes sense. I eventually do want to get a fancier microphone. I'm using a headset microphone right now, but it's like I have other stuff that's gotta take care of first. I would like to get a standing mic or something I can put on and off. I think it would be better quality. I like how when I drink my coffee, it went backward. The bloody handprint and the fingerprint are in places, right? Means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. The fingerprints were most likely found in this evidence locker. Here, gumshoe. Fancy. Match found. Aha! This belongs to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look. Yes, that's probably what I was thinking. So what? Okay, so I'm coming with nothing this time, but it's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. I want the punches, Mr. Wright. Sympathy. Or correctly. Another handprint in this room. Check it out. Exactly he's talking about. This is where aluminum fluid reaction, right? Right. There's a handprint here. Okay, wanna try using this? Look at her eyes sparkling again. Yeah, we're checking prints. Okay, let's check our prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you first. What? Here with the blood's wiped away, right? Then we have to find it using these. There's the area been wiped away too. Oh, right. That means no prints. See, the probability of your hypothesis is high. Don't ask me. Anyway, let's try to find prints that weren't wiped away. That's a bloody hand. Okay, come on. How much more do you want me cleared? we have to wipe this down. Maybe we have to wipe the screen out. There we go. Not Goodman. Oh, hey, Detective Marshall. Match found. Hey, these fingerprints, they... Whose are they? Whose? Someone I know? It's Officer Marshall. Huh? So Jake Marshall? It's gotta be a coincidence. I'm not involved in the crime. Emma. This is entirely different than Dr. Gumshoe's print. No moral reaction. Blood and the fingerprints are on the same face. Oh. Oh! Jake Marshall's fingerprints. Bloodstain. Officer Marshall. The investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. To be continued. Third and final day. Maybe the final day at least. Cases are supposed to only last 3 days. Trial of Former, huh? February 24th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. So what do you think, Mr. Wright? I think the prosecution is confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in 2 different places at the scene. The victim was murdered in 2 different places at the same time. And a different suspect was witnessed in each of the crime scenes. Lana! Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was... exposed. Hold you too long for questioning. Just finished, actually. Just all-nighters, though. So, how'd it go? Mr. Wright suspects, but the police are clueless. Figured as much, so I struck a plea bargain. A plea bargain? What's that? We agreed that if I told him the truth behind the simultaneous murder, he wouldn't seek capital punishment. I mean, Emma. But Lana, tell me you... Much to my regret. I'm as much in the dark about it as they are. Miss Sky. We found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. It belonged to Officer Jake Marshall. Kind of trace evidence. Blood-stained fingerprints exact. That's the trump card I bought on my sleeve today. You understand what this means, don't you? To defend my sister, you're gonna accuse Marshall? Okay, the cards were dealt. Is that right, Miss Sky? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Come on, VC face. My eyes open. Thank you. February 24th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Ah, fuck, wrong way. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Sorry, I'm gonna change my settings. I have it so it won't, like... I auto blink off, but it's like, my eyes, I wear glasses that are thick. Not thick, but like, the rims, the rims are like large. It will basically, it doesn't catch my eyes the best. Defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is... Humph. Humph. I'm afraid you just have to clarify. It takes 30 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was slain at both places at the same time. The That's not physically possible, is it? What's more, I hear the victim evidence room just disappeared. Yes, the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of your sister's car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. Yes, phone? Oh, thanks, Twitch. Finally giving me the, hey, use this, you know, whatchamacallit, you finally just, fuck. Finally use the mobile dashboard. Like, oh, thanks for popping up, what? An hour into the stream? Wow, this is one this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. I have present evidence relating to the murder of the police department. In doing so, I believe that the way in which it will reveal itself. Chip, I believe. Back. I just really had cream chips. I like popcorn chips, which are like, let's see, popcorners. They're the crunchy and wholesome popcorn snack. Oh, kettle corn. They taste really good for me. In doing so, okay, I said that. Now that's what sets Mr. Edgeworth apart. It sounds so on top of things. Though he doesn't know what's going on himself. That's supposed to be an admirable trait? Very well, very well. Let the trial resume. The day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? Mr. Edgeworth, you may call your first witness today. And what's first witness? The prosecution calls suspect of the murder that occurred in the suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. That's Meekin. Will the witness please state his name, occupation? Yes, sir! I'm Officer Mike Meekin, sir! Occupation is, that would be murderer, sir! So you're telling us you're a professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I'm the one who did it. I'll never kill him again, sir. Ah, does that? You gotta believe me, sir. I actually would like to hear from you. Sir, what do you call part of the younger generation, sir? Who a person's actions adults can't possibly comprehend. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Help me, sir. Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. Give us your report of the crime. Consider that an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. No, part of the leadership must be told what to do, sir. Can't fault him for lack of enthusiasm. My report, sir. Although it's not my normal duty, I was assigned to guard the evidence room that day. I was spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed into the room. I was only doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and then I did it. After that, I passed out. Another officer smacked me awake. So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That's the Meekin's family motto, sir. I see, and then you fainted and a colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir, he knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. I need here is more info to work with. Just want this. The evidence room. Needed an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here on my neck. So then, your ID number should listed here, right? There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Will you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That's my number, sir. I see. Huh? The number. 4989596. Shown as being used twice. Please explain, witness. It's no real mystery, sir. First time was when I relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Second time was when I went to go get him after everything settled down. It was during that second time when... Yes, sir, that was when I spotted the man on the security screen. What exactly do you mean when you say did it? I don't look the type, but I'm really into kung fu films, sir. The man let his guard down for just an instant, but I snatched his knife from him. Took his knife? I spun him around to perform a disarming maneuver. Made Joe close my eyes like a man. I see. Desperate. Next thing I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood, and then, next thing I knew... Yes? He punched me right in my face, sir! So you were attacked. Can you please tell us what exactly happened? Oh, the knife, sir! The knife! Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Oh, with him charging in on me like that, he looked as surprised as I was. Exactly the kind of person to want to to. No, yeah, I just reacted, sir. Took my arms like an octopus struggling to detain him. Took out this gash on my hand. How did you cool your hand with? I saw the blood trickling down my arm. I panicked. Grabbed the man by his collar. What time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right. Fuck. One of the report from the office that woke up. Witness, it was about 5:30. He had hit me right in the head too. I woke up crying tears of pain. That's nice, alright, I mean, you recover, that is. When I came around though, I made sure to finish my suspicions, sir. Oh, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir, the Blue Badger, sir. I returned him to the engines before things got out of hand. That's easy now. Looks like he's just we need to try and skim some more details from him. From the General Affairs Department in the first place. I would say this fast, but... Right, let's press him for all he's worth. Mr. Meekins, the General Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir! I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. Yikes, now that was scary. His transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers with special tasks not ordinarily. I'm in charge of guarding the Blue Badger, sir. The Blue Badger? Yes, sir, the lovely police mascot, fleet by the chief of detectives, sir. I'm sure wasn't broken during the transferal process. That's my sole mission for the day, sir. Let's see. A very, important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around. We called the Blue Badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Tell us, what did you see we got there? I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. Only one thing remains unclear. Was this man the officer murdered really the victim? What a point. Yes, Officer Meekins? With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered to me just this morning, sir. The Chief? Delivered it? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir, that's absolutely right, sir. A videotape, sir. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. What? I specifically asked if there was such a tape, or sort of been mistakenly erased. It's quite a mistake. I just do what I'm told, sir. It's the only thing I'm good at. The communication with the police department is good as ever. Well then, let's have a look. Show us the video of you murdering the victim. Oh, please, stop using that word murder, sir. It scares me. A video of a real murder. Getting ourselves into. Snuff film making we're getting into. To the power of the DS. Oh, the DS with the Game Boy Advance, which is initially released on. There's a shitty security camera that's on a fucking loop, like. Well, I believe we're all thinking the same thing. How can we deal with these unsettling feelings that are within us? What the hell was that wiggling piece of plywood? Sir, that is the pride and joy of the Criminal Affairs Department, sir. Is the Blue Badger, sir. Why is this going smooth? Okay, so I'll watch the video because I saw something. Aha! Aha, I see something already. Is that piece of white cloth that was sticking out. Basically, anyone who's been paying attention, who's still been paying attention, there's a piece of white cloth sticking out that top left evidence locker right there. Piece of cloth is not sticking out of there right now. I don't limit the super speed. Yes, it will actually. Okay, nothing there. Still nothing in that top left one. No white cloth peeking out. White cloth sticking out now. Frame rate limiter back on. Yes, well, anyway. safe seems to prove the witness didn't encounter someone in the evidence room in some sort of activity. Your Honor, instead of relying on clearly incompetent, incomplete footage, the witness's testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Mr. Meekins? Yes, sir, as you wish, sir. His face can't clearly be seen in the video. There's no question the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which required Detective Goodman's fingerprint to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. So it must be him. No one else could have unlocked it. What's this about a fingerprint? Each detective has been given a locker, the fingerprint-activated lock. These locks ensure that each locker can only be by the detective it belongs to. Intriguing, that would mean the crime scene would have had been Detective Goodman. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. No cross-examination will lead. Everything begins with contradictions. Let's have to start. But you don't know that for sure, do you? You never actually saw Detective Goodman's face. Well, I suppose you might say that, as if you must label people as having seen or not seen it. His face can't be identified in the video, and I didn't verify it. Why is everyone looking at me? I don't like your stares disturbing or beacons. I've been shown a questionable video at best. We are not in the best of moods. But please be more certain when you testify. Yes, sir. Name the man who branched off for Goodman. Tell us why you're positive it was him. Stretching. About these lockers, is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I've tried all kinds of methods in the past. You just want to register fingerprints, sir. What methods he's tried? The man opened the locker, which only responds to register fingerprints. Must be the person the locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir. This too. How do you know that information? I heard rumors, sir. People in the know, sir. People in the know? The workers in the department of the cafeteria, sir. Keep me informed. You also listen to my romantic troubles, sir. For the record, the open locker didn't need belong to Detective Goodman. I verified this information through a more reliable source. The victim opened the locker with his own fingerprint. However, the most important detail is not shown in this video. Man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir. Please do after you all the woman. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. It was his hand that opened the fingerprint lock. It was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. My unsettled state can satisfy enough to this, sir. Yes, you have a point. Footage here does not lie. That is, since you found a problem with it. It's alright, let's check the court record again. Problem with the security. Regarding the video contained in this tape, there's only one thing we're checking that seems rather strange. Strange? Which leads to the possibility that man may have not been Detective Goodman. What? Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm moving on as much as I love this game sometimes, I get a little sleepy. Such a long day at work and stuff. Day at work was just like so bright that I couldn't turn into cars. I hear my voice. Hear my voice for a second. Oh, that's why I'm hearing my voice. My brother-in-law's stream up and not muted. Live. Yeah, I had to fix something right by the end. Anyways, what? This video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Honor, I have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I propose that we have the defense point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. They only pointed out. Very well, proposal accepted. Let's further inspect this piece of evidence. I will now play the security tape. Mr. Wright, please show us the contradiction you speak of. No problem in the video? I had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. Except you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Just take a good look and be sure to point at the right thing. Please don't play it too many times. I can't stand watching this video. This guy become a police officer. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction? You're gonna have to be this, Officer Meekins. Yes, sir. This in the locker apparatus looks like this. You grab the handle sensor, reach your fingerprint. To match. The light turns on and the lock is released. According to my very limited experience, that's the way it is. I understand it, sir. If so, then something is seriously wrong with this picture. I was looking at it, I saw that light, like, wait a minute. Look, it's already open. Partial shoulder. The victim reached the handle from the locker. Let's rewind to a little bit earlier. Ah, that's more Edgeworth Force than Phoenix Point. Let's get that back into the... Rewind! Be kind, rewind! Here, notice the light? What's this? It's... lit. Precisely my point, Your Honor. The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. I think that noise he made the noise, I didn't make it. Order! Order! What's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker wasn't locked on the day of the crime. The locker locks are controlled by an electronic... But the locker locks are controlled by an electronic system. When a door is shut, a sensor is triggered. The locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know, it must have broken down. Of course, I'm not an expert in this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor would detect and then report any malfunction. Oh well, it goes to show the novice should keep their mouth shut. So, Mr. Wright, an explanation. Me, Your Honor? Yes, why wasn't the locker locked? Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, didn't, like, jam the system sensor? Jammed the sensor? Say. What else that seems out of place in this video? Yeah, I thought so too. There's gotta be another clue to some of this footage. Very well, let's infect the video once more. And I know what else it is. Please watch closely. It's the continuation of the part I showed you earlier. Okay, I had to uncap my frame rate because this is. I can't see this video is going to get old. So frame rate's uncapped to make it go faster. What's this? Something white fell out of the locker. But sir, it's been my experience that things fall out when doors are opened.
Objection!
We can't be sure that the family that is bloody. We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with. Mean. Oh, hello! Hi, Annie May, how you doing? How long was that message go? I didn't like just space of replying to you for ages, did I? Ah! Hi, Zenroth! God, one of these days I will, you know, make that cough something. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Sussy dude. It's hanging well, just getting through. Thank you for the follow. I'm just going working my way through Case 5 and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the first game. How are you doing? Just coming up a bunch of contradictions and all that. But thanks for the gunshot, Zenmoth. You always spook me with that. Vaporwave. Maybe should we change to Vaporwave? Scuff the. Sensor that triggers the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say? Oh yeah, no, I've been enjoying it. Like, it took a bit off it, but on Case 5, and it's fun. It's fun to play. Between the sensor and the door. I plan on doing. I don't know how quickly I'm gonna do the next game right after this one. I might do a different narrative game for a little bit. But we'll see. Inserted. You know, out of context, judge that looks kind of lewd. Tap the frame rate. Set up gears. I kind of love how it's kind of janky. The frame rate. The frame rate's not limited. It will. This white thing was inside the locker. We're stuck between the door and the sensor. Man, I remember playing the first 3 games a lot back on the DS when they came out. Like each one as it came out. I actually never got to Apollo Justice though. I don't know why I never got around to them. I do plan on playing it now though. Oh, not right the second, but after I finish the first 3. Oh, I understand now, sir. Just like my tie. 2 or 3 times I get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle, sir. Instead of the door closing, my tie chokes me. The object would have had to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, but it also has to block this from currents. It needed to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator for the crime scene. There just might have been something in the description. But, sir, by insulator you don't mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Oh yeah, no, it is great. Very well, will the defense please present the relevant evidence? You have also nothing to say sorry for. You're definitely right. His attorney is great.
Take that!
You know, after finishing Ace Attorney, I'll do this something crazy. I'll play Neko on stream. That'll take me 3 years, probably. I need to play the Ace. I need to play the Edgeworth the investigation games with him too. Him and it's totally not him and you know Edge Phoenix is totally not like more than a bromance. They're just best friends and roommates, all that meme stuff. I found this near the locker, a thin rubber glove. Can't be sure that it was the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. Video scenes depict the victim opening the locker. As in the case, the lamp attests to this. On the day of the crime, even I could have opened that locker. Is this not so, Officer Meekins? Sir, it appears so, sir. Here we go. We're finally getting something. Order, order, order. I always feel like whenever I'm saying order, order, order as a judge, I feel like a seal. Order, order, order. So, are we to believe then that the victim, the witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Do not be misled, Your Honor. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Evidence has merely demonstrated the possibility, nothing more. The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Meekins, please testify about this. Sir, me, sir? I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. It's a joke. Very well, begin your testimony. Mystery Man 2. There's one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. Ah, we already got the evidence for that. Ready? Let's see, right here. Lost item report. Ha! An ID card is used as a record of it, sir. At the time of the crime, the detective had used this card. ID card record, I see. I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. That he used at 5:14, that of the victim. Just before the crime. This is without doubt the victim's ID. However, one thing does strike me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been due for transferal. Why were there so few people in this room? This particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Oh, my voice. Hello, voice. How you doing there? Extremely violent cases involving police staff. It's here that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, you're not wrong there, Phoenix. Your hair's already standing up pretty good. How much gel do you have to use? Spray do you use? Only a few cases for transferal there, and most were cleaned up by noon. Right. I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination.
Objection!
Wait one moment, Officer Meekins. I'm not good at waiting, sir. I have the victim's ID card right here. I found it at the crime scene. That makes sense. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room of the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's a very important clue regarding the victim's ID. ID card. A lost item report? They have completed. But it shows that Detective Goodman had lost something on the day of the crime. Being important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe that this is something to be his ID card, right? Can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Goodman was not carrying his card. Order! Order! So now what does all this mean? Only mean one thing. Only mean one thing. Doesn't require much thought. Man Officer Meekins encountered from the Evans room. Not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who stole his ID card. Order! Order! Does the prosecution have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo? Allow me to summarize the defense's argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room Alfred Meekins' encounter was not Detective Goodman. There are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room is already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What's he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a conclusion. The victim in this video is a fake, and the murder in that evidence room is also fake. Oh, the security camera does not show the incident of the murder. That is... I guess that's right. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Only hours ago you seemed content pointing your finger... seemed to be content you pointing your finger around. This isn't going to end well. Well, it seems you finally realized exactly what you've gone this length to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. This is already done explaining for me. The victim's video is a fake, means that murder did not take place at the police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So, the real crime could only take place at the one location, the underground parking lot. The prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Skye, the defendant. The evidence is compelling. Let's see what it is. So the moment the defendant used the murder weapon. Ah! The testimony is way too shabby. It was all trapped from the beginning. I'm shitting home marking it. Still like look at my thing. My apologies for the delays. I go back to this. The activity in the evidence room still leaves many questions unanswered. Who exactly was the victim Mr. Meekins encountered? What did this person disappear to? However, sharp purposes to examine only the murder of Detective Goodman. Just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something or else Lana... How else to get myself out of this? Of this mess. Jack. Coffee. One moment, Your Honor. What now, Mr. Wright? Don't tell me you're objecting to what you've just proven. Of course not. I almost walked into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination has proven one thing and one thing only. Here you did not show the actual murder. I love how many times I've watched this video. So many times. There it is. There's the clue. There's the clue. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, large amounts of blood traces are found in the evidence room. The defense demands further examination of the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? This court order to examine this further. Other witnesses will be necessary. Prosecution prepared. I'm sorry, Your Honor. You should consider the incident in the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. To call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright. Your Honor. Your Honor, the defense would like to request a specific witness. Oh? Who do you have in mind? Someone we have reason to believe knows the truth. Ah! I give it. There we go. If I can make a joke, someone gets on my face, I'm gonna make this happen. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requests to hear this person. What? Fear of this? Is this better? Does not the mouth doesn't move now. Or is this better? We're deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testify. What is his or her name?
Take that!
How about this? Is this better? Is this less fearful? Hydrate. I have water left? Yes, I have water left. My, what big teeth you have. Oh wait, I got it. Let me just move fast. What was the buttons for this again? Nope, I didn't want to do that. Back, go back, back, back. Or just change the camera, not the model. There we go, now you got this up and close look. Should probably zoom this back this camera up a little bit actually. There we go. A good close-up view. I have so much fun with this stupid stuff. Camera locked? No, it's free. Lock that again. Oh, if you want to laugh so hard your stomach hurts, you should look at the Jackbox from the stream from the other day. As Queen of Blades can attest, she was dying laughing. I was fucking dying. Hey GC, a cookie? Here we go. I'm a cookie now. See? You're E. I'll object you. Yeah, the Jackbox stream was the other day was fucking chaos. Okay, Phoenix. I mean, there's been a few times Phoenix will just like objection and then like fuck, I got nothing. But how you doing, GC? Oh, is it actually let you have the quality options today? Like, if anything, as soon as we're partner, it's just you can always select the low quality so you can actually, you know, watch more often. Oh, quit hitting yourself. Let me change the camera so you can see that better, GC. Okay, maybe we do that again. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Just don't mind. Just me in the background. It's fine. Oh, I'm being assaulted repeatedly by GC. I see how it is. Officer out. Jake. I'm dead. I am currently the dad is being assaulted. Phoenix, I need a lawyer. I need a lawyer for like, you know, damages. Officer Jake Marshall. Why hit him out? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. Ow. He's in charge of the evidence room. Feels we should hear what he has to say. I am being Hello, police. I'd like to file a report of a murder. I need Edgeworth to prosecute. I've been murdered on stream. Prosecution agrees to the defense's request. He was responsible for guarding the room. We should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Oh, hey, I'm alive again! I can't move the cameras. I'm not, like, studio. Hello? Viewer Plus, how you doing? Okay, there we go. I was locking up on me for some reason. Very well. The court will take a 30-minute recess while the witness is subpoenaed. Prosecution, please prepare the witness during this time. We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. I've come back from the dead is a miracle. February 24th, 11:32, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. What? There's no stopping you, is there, Mr. Wright? Huh? What do you mean? Called for Jake Marshall. Seems you figured everything out. I haven't figured anything out. I have Phoenix. I have Lana. You're the one who knows everything. Emma. Always know everything. Why don't you just tell us? Just Mr. is trying his hardest to protect you. I don't ever recall asking for his protection. So you ragdoll this. Oh wait, so we have to recover. Okay, hey, it's bugged out right now. Let's put back to the model for now. You see, wait a second. Give it a second. It's going derp because I turned the ragdoll thing on. I changed models while I was ragdolling. Let's see. Yeah. Where's? So when do we set my health? Oh, okay, there we go. There you go. Now resume throwing. This is. Let me just do this now. So does that model go broke? Model go. I changed model. Oh god. Oh god, this is extra scuff. No, I want to change cameras, not models. VTuber Plus, please. Why you be like this? I think I broke things. I broke things is what you're looking at? Okay, 1 second, let me fix this now. Okay, there we go. Now I'm changing, okay, change to my scuff model. Here we go, see? You can see, like, you can see like down on the bottom here. Look at the bottom of the health bar, you can see some of my heads just moving around. Yes, GC is one of my mods alongside Ember, who I call Genki, who's my husband. Let's just throw something at myself fast. I'm just currently depleting my health to see what happens when I think I forgot I had to only throw my self at me, so it's a preview. Random. Okay, let me wait for these bodies to despawn a little bit. There we go. Oh god, see, there you go, now we go. Now the body is going scuff. There we go. For reference, this model is my model made of models. Okay, so let me pull a picture real fast, okay? Image, where's it at? Cover 2. Here we go, this thing. It's this model. This model is what you're seeing right now. So, I basically, took my model and okay, I'm sitting up straight now. Took all the, used 80 copies of my model to replace all the bones. I'm drinking the water now. I just drank the water. I drank the water. I mean, kind of. You can kind of see. Like, let me see if I can make my. So let me do some more fast feature plus. I know I'm getting very distracted, but this is fun anyway, so who cares? Okay, so let's put the viewer back screen to make this easier. Right? You can see this is like my model made up of my model. Like, these are the legs down here. I just replaced all the bones with more copies of my model, but I never fixed the weight painting, so they all move. All the body parts are moving in unison. So it's extra cursed. You can see all the little heads here. You can see that, like, the bulk of the body. Look, as it walks around, you can see the legs just. You hear the tail. You see, here's the tail. Here's the tail made out of bodies. And text-to-speech eventually. I'll get that added eventually. I have other things I'd probably want to get done, like get like proper like hotkeys set for switching scenes set up first before I work with text-to-speech. You look, it's like a little rowboating almost. What are these extras again? Oh yeah, it's just like something else. Right. back to Model 1. Camera 1. There we go. I'm back to normal now, see? Flipping's a little weird when you don't have a face on, huh? I'm blepping right now, see? Try and make the tongue a little longer for the blep, though. There, back to the normal screen. So one of the things I gotta do is I gotta make the VTuber Plus one as an admin. Yeah, I want to probably make the blep a little more pronounced. I have a lot of things I still need to do and want to do, so making people laugh is like I said, I'll get those enabled eventually. I'll look into them and stuff, GC. How can you be so cold? Don't you trust us? Trust me? Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. As a note, I try to voice Gumshoe like Kronk. I mean, he just seems like a Kronk. Oh. Guess I am. I'll come back later. Poor Gumshoe. Wait, Gumshoe, what is it? You've got a lot of nerve, pal. Making me a detective run all around while I'm on duty. On top of you call me here. I've seen happy people at funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey. I didn't see you there, Chief Prosecutor Sky. That's okay. So, you brought what I asked? I could not keep with his oh-ho-hos. God. You mean this, right? My apologies, detective, due to my present circumstances. GC won't hurt anyone. It's not in a serious manner. He'll act tough, but he won't hurt anyone. What else he'll do is go E. Yeah, Gumshoe is great too. Detective is detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name when making my request. What? What, GC? What? My name? Never in a million years would I have thought it was you who asked me. Could I bother you to bring me the SL9 incident files? I'll need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident. But Lana, that's... How many good emotes? I really need to make... I will someday have channel emotes. Here, these ones work. But Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, I do want to read them. I can't believe you, the chief prosecutor, were a witness in that case. The sky was... Times the Joe Darky killings. It's all 2 years ago. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with serial murders. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're gonna ignore me? Emma. But why? Why is your name in here? What? My name's in there. I don't know unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this SL9 incident, is that... That's the classification number filed it under. 2 years ago, the rest of the world knew it as... the Joe Darky case. Hey! Okay, you're gonna do something like that. Do it for like 10 seconds, not 600. Like 600 is an hour. I think my math is right. Yeah, that's an hour. Like 60 seconds, 10. Like do it like for a gag time. Okay, I think let me try. I might just test the time out. Okay, it's time out. Then the name, and then a number. So, like, timeout with my boy AJX. You cannot time out the broadcaster. Okay, well, yeah, fine. Don't let me broadcast myself out. It's okay, Annie. He's just being Sundayer. No, that's Joe Dark. No, Lana. It's over with. No. No, wait. She ran away. Yeah, you know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Jake Marshall, Angel Starr, Damon Grant, Miles Edgeworth, mentioned Lana and Emma. Emma involved in this case is connected to those killings 2 years ago. This can't just be coincidence. Knowing you might just be able to figure it out. Let me get back to the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Take a good look at this file. To be continued. What am I at? 2 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. We're in the final stretch of this, I think. I did do this case like, oh, when did the DS version come out? Like that many years ago? I did that many years ago. February 24th, 1214, District Courtroom number. So I remember some of the bits of the case. I remember bits and pieces, but not enough to like be like, not enough to be like, oh hey, let's go do, you know, without remembering it all. Phoenix, right? Yes. Ace Attorney. 2005. I don't know. No. 2005. No. It has not been 15 years. Not been over 15 years. No. Passage of time sometimes. Let me look at CTS. Yeah, no, 2005 in the US. Oh my god, it has been 15 years. Holy fuck. As much as I can remember then. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. But didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. I'm in charge of guarding the evidence room of the day of the crime. Before you do that, Edgeworth, let's read this file. Let's read these files. Incident SL9. SL9. Closed. Perpetrator Joe Darky. Crime, serial murder. Sentence, death. Victims: Edward Jones, Jason Knight, Edith Kirby, Rachel Moss, Jeb Bates, Neil Marshall. Neil Marshall. Head Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, Mrs. Lana Sky, Emma Sky, Investigative Task Force, Executive Investigators, Damon Gant, Lana Sky, Head Investigators Bruce Goodman, Investigators Jake Marshall, Angel Star. That Neil Marshall name is giving me pause. The officer in charge of the regarding the evidence room on the day of the crime. Drink in the middle of court. Shaking my head. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner. Oh, I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross intersections in view. Yes, we get it. Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. As for my name, if you listened hard enough, you can hear the wind calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling wind? Never heard Edgeworth described that way before. Hey, I was gonna make that joke. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is this correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? A desperado's soul is boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best we get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony the day of the crime. Chip. Okay, Chip's eaten. Time is also okay. 10 only 10. Please share with us the testimony of the day of the crime. Plain old English. Okay, I lied another chip. My job was to keep a wary eye on that bone orchard. They're supposed to make spank rounds 3 times a day, but they ain't my style. The room is protected by 2 security systems anyway. Remember, I was at a street-side saloon and the time went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time to try out. I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. I can't say I care for your... See, there you go. You got it right. I'll hear you time out sound alerts, though, too. So yeah, no, you don't need the seconds. The seconds is the reason. Like, after the number, it's just the reason. If you try something from, like, multiple minutes, you basically just do... Like, for, like, say 2 minutes is 120 seconds would be 2-minute timeout. Also, why is he just Judge's beard? The beard is nice. And why are you making why are you making Orianger? Oh, what was I talking about again, or about the site the timeout thing? No, you can finally adjust it. And you got me there. I was just eating a challenge chip as you didn't hear my reaction. Aha! Wait a minute. you mean by 2 security systems?
FBI, open up!
I'm in the security cameras and the ID card reader. I'm not gonna cowpoke like you knows about those. Yes, well, what about the fingerprint activated locks on the evidence lockers? Fingerprint activated locks? No, GC timed out the sound alert spot. Open up? Okay. Is this open enough? Fingerprint activated locks? What kind of new doohickeys are those? Not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or with following orders. Everyone's got their weaknesses down now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours. You don't need to put the seconds, GC. You can put the number and leave it at that. Because anything after the number, you put the Y, especially the Y, you time them out. Yeah. You should be good to Annie as well.
Objection!
We go straight for the... Officer Marshall! Doesn't it strike you as odd that you being called in to testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime. As long as everyone's agreeing... Yeah, you dragged me down. Dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. It's quite simple. There's a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint. Humph. Listen to the good partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that crypt. I pay my respects. Doesn't make the rounds once a month. Oh yeah, you know U cards. Yep, there's the reason. Yeah, using it right. I did the I need to delete motion because I make so many gestures with my hand. I set my fingers and did the finger gun motion. But you can't see that because my hands don't move. It's only natural my fingerprints would be in there. I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints are covered in blood. Witness! What's the meaning of this? Yep. Your blood-stained fingerprints were at this crime scene? The blood was wiped away. However, a luminol test clearly revealed this. Well, Officer Marshall? Ah! Seems to me, there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall? I've been boxed. Want the blood-stained fingerprints? 4 boxes. Very well, you may begin your testimony with your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. And you've killed me with a sombrero. Bloodstained fingerprints. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in that evidence room. One of them just happened to be in the same place as the bloodstained handprint. Oh my god, is this the murderer touched with my locker of my fingerprint by chance. Lizzie and the fingerprint are completely unrelated. Why didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, it had nothing to do with it. Hey. Nobody mentioned gloves, Marshall. Nobody mentioned gloves. The witness's explanation appears valid. Ah. There's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Ready to cross-examine the witness. The guy's hiding, I can feel it. Now is my chance to prove it. Since there's a stick, wouldn't Highlander make more sense? True. Yeah, Stu Man, that makes sense. He has a dump truck, is what. Yeah. Death by pie. How do you know that? Maybe a loner, but I still do my job. Keep up with the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene thought to be left by the murderer. That's right. Found Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, who was detected on that handprint? Maybe tried that too. Pie was a lie. That would mean the murderer wearing gloves happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprint. That's the only logical conclusion. Let him scrum out of this one. I find something divisive to him. So then, what about the bloody handprint? Was it mine? It's no mystery. Please explain. I look, I've covered with my fingerprints. It just so happened. Murderer touched my fingerprint. Like my fingerprint by chance. Is that happening a million to one? On the contrary, one could just argue the opposite chances are that not happening a million to one. Get one thing straight, partner. You don't get no reward from me with your fingerprint. Wanna know why? Save. I think he's. Objection overruled. Goddammit. Unrelated. They're as different as night and day. I like cereal and cereal. What's it got to do with the breakfast with the other types of murderer? He's right. He's right. Seemingly alike, they're totally different. I don't see what homonyms have to do with this. Oh, what the fuck was the tell you? That's because, how did you put it, pay respect to mom? Yeah, that's right, and one more thing. That lock happened to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. The locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All it's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. Let's see. It's strange my prints weren't all over that locker. This fingerprint data was never removed from the lockup program. I used the fingerprint lock also without knowing it. In the picture part patroller. The picture. Seal of blood in the desert. Just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. Security tape. Looking my trail in there. You can't say otherwise. Yes, it is. I know exactly where to fucking call him out on. Please can safely go with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Well, then please continue, Officer Marshall. Fuck! What do you mean by that? You're telling me this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, then that video is the only direct evidence you have. The video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. Of course, remove the camera position. leave the room without being caught on tape.
Objection!
We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall, please do so now. I know exactly. It's the fucking little white thing poking out. I made a point or mistake, Officer Marshall. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Now then, let's have a look at the video. Show us this incriminating... Faster, come on, let's go. Forward, forward. There we go. No, fuck! There we go. Bringing our attention back to the security camera. Mistake, I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall. The days are short in Texas, and so are our tempers. You saw what we have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video. That locker with the white claw sticking out. Visibly. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit. Please, can we make this video go faster? Ah. The worst part of the replaying the video, I'm just like, please, can we just go a little faster? Oh, the cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? The crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. No explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room this time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker with the camera turned away. Order, order, order. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. Not the wrong man. One of my locker was opened. Doesn't mean I'm the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so opened the locker and stuck it in. Not my fault I had them choose mine. Why is everyone staring at me like I'm a wanted man? This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade. You're the only person who opened that particular locker. Oh yeah? I call your bluff. Open that locker. Now prove it. Come on, this is child's play. A fingerprint sensor? We talked about this earlier today. Lockers can only be opened to detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Well, Detective Gumshoe did mention something about this. Indicates the locks that aren't that obvious. There have been some people on the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? I only got 1 word for you, partner. No! I can't do the scream, sorry. Order, order, order. Witness, explain yourself. This is a joke. It's the worst I've ever heard. I assure you, this is no joke, Mr. Marshall. Now please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Ole! Please answer the question. What is he now, a bullfighter? That's right, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. We can? Now look at these floor plans. There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. That's so, then where's the witness? It seems Mr. Wright has a witness answer. That's right, the only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it.
Take that!
Officer Marshall was standing right here. There? But that's... the victim Detective Goodman was. Correct. Unless it wasn't Goodman. Probably the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. It was you dressed up like Detective Goodman.
Objection!
That's preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed the detective at the scene of the crime. Once you see all the man's face, you know for sure. May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Detective Goodman. So aside the man's reaction when confronted. When I entered the evidence room, I asked him to show his card, sir. He asked him how Detective Goodman respond. He suddenly pulled a knife on me. Something about the officer's story puzzled me. The man had his ID card, why didn't he show it? Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room, so he must have been carrying it. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's pictures on this ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man wasn't Goodman. Do you think to say this, Officer Marshall? You've got quite an imagination, partner. We got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence. He's still denying it. You have to do better than that to break your detective. Unless you have hard evidence proving I dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond the shadow of doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as the victim? Well, I can't help with that. I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who couldn't take the desert heat. This can't be happening. It's obvious he's the one. What can I do? Humph. It looks like your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I'll pass on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. You run into a wall with no place to go. Return to the basics. The basics. Maybe that would be what would tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. You shouldn't look for proof of that Officer Marshall was in disguise. Rather, you should look for evidence that came because he was in disguise. Maybe this locker was open in the first place. I mean, there's no reason for Officer opened his locker at the time of the crime. Yeah, he did this, but the chance it might be discovered at a later as it has been. In which he planned to open his locker. The put one on Gumshoe's locker. Going to fit this argument. Officer Jake Marshall dressed as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the time of the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that a white cloth is sticking out of the locker indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. Just what exactly is a piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to all of our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence this video is my only shot. Very well. Let's take yet another look at the security tape. Committing the crime, the witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us where the witness had opened his locker. Please, can I be done with this tape? that a handprint on the blue badger?
Take that!
I chose the wrong one. Save before I fuck it all up. Oh, fuck's sake. Turn the frame rate later off again to make it go faster.
Take that!
Yeah, no, that went badly. What is in the fucking thing? Oh, oh!
Take that!
There we go. Dialogue's going, so put frame rate back on. For some reason you disguise yourself as Goodman. And into the evidence room and reason I don't know what end yet. However, something unexpected happened. Meekins barged in on you. To show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Orphan Meekins panicked. The white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. You hid the coat in your locker. Not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I underestimated Jar. Hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago, you were only half as persistent then as you are today. We all wouldn't have to be here now, would we? Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it. Alright. Time has come. Marshal's confession, that's a... I had to do it that day. I'm going to stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I had to take out the evidence. Expecting Officer Meekins, I knocked him out. Managed to escape. I knew which areas wouldn't be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room at 5:15. The supposed victim was really you. Still one thing I don't understand. There's a large quantity of blood was found on the floor in the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. I guess he's the donor. Way too much blood for such a small donation.
Hold it!
You say it, you mean... You even have to ask, partner? Yes, on that incident. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. We're going to completely aim with the transfer that day. Not have everything to do with it. Sentence is not yet over. What did you hope to accomplish by stealing the evidence room? The case is closed, only the case lead, technical evidence. I want to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. Accurate says, partner, that case is mine. Marshall was in charge of that investigation. I didn't care so much about it. That day was my last chance, that's why I...
Hold it!
Why are you disguised as Detective Goodman? If I didn't make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transfer, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence which wouldn't get me anywhere. You did it to fool the security camera. Detective's ID card? I stole that the morning of the incident. That really was why Goodman started filling ice on my board. I returned his ID card on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. The ID card I found was left there by Officer Marshall. So essentially, I managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean the fingerprint activated lock, of course. How will you disguise yourself if you can't change your fingerprints? On normal consensus, you wouldn't have been able to open that locker yourself. It could be some rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. Pulled a knife on Officer Beacon and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. I think I should come in during that short time. Officer Beacon certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Being a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. A little more about his raise this year. How did Edgeworth get so much influence? Anyway, he threw himself at me. I ended up cutting him slightly. Tried to turn that way, with me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? I mean this one? Hey. Knocked him off Beacon's out and... Did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. I didn't think it would make a difference, though. Security tapes erased every 6 hours. All gone as planned, no footage would have been left. However, glad you caught and you still got off some beacons. It was the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. My locker and stash it in there. Often Beacon's doing that at that time. What else? Sleeping like a baby. So you're saying is on that day. The blood of the crime scene certainly indicates a crime took place. What are you, blind? I'm showing that tape is me and I'm not dead yet, partner. Still the evidence in the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. What? Mr. Edgeworth, where's the evidence? It's still missing your Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Fire away, partner. Free country. Remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Because ID, injured officer. This is no small offense. Moreover, you're an officer yourself. You have serious consequences. You can't be forgiven as a simple cut in salary. Salary cuts are a valid solution. True. Like I said, this isn't your case. This one is mine. What do you think it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with? But it has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. I just can't forget the SL9 incident. Why? The case was solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason evidence was stored in the evidence. Joe Darkey was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Darkey case. All seal murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. There's something that still bothers me. Something went down in that trial. Something no one will talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why are you so concerned with that incident? I don't know what his real reason is. I feel like it'll appear sooner or later. Everyone here involved here is that Kate, some way that go with those files. I'm like on my last life. Let's save again.
Objection!
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I can know why you care so much with the SL9 incident. Sipping too much cactus juice, partner. I have the SL9 incident file here. Name Marshall's mentioned in a list of murder victims. Neil Marshall. Related to this man? Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you've heard the name. Years ago. You received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? Prosecutor? Talking about the king of prosecutors award. Remember Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He handled the SL9 case before I did. That's right. He was killed. The case fell into your hands. What's his relation to you? He was my brother. Investigating the murders of Damon Gantz, the deputy chief, the then deputy chief. Group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. First time Dark had left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. Case was finally closed. It's according to our public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother more than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. And that's it? That's your reason for your insane actions. More to my brother's death than the records say. How much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. I know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day the SL9 case could be reopened. Not satisfied with the resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguising himself as Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Beacons confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place at the police department that day. Checking things. Okay, going back the way it was. I just checked really fast. The things that happen by chance never cease to amaze. Exactly the same time as the murder at the prosecutor's office, this fake murder was going on at the police department. Chance? It's gotta be more than just that. No one was murdered at the police department the day of the crime. Murder in the prosecutor's office parking lot was a real one. In turn means one person committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky. But wait, a verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Which is why we examined the incident in the police department today. But there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remained the mystery of this case murder at the police department. Seems to me this boy's got the draw on you, partner. All the mysteries of the police department have been resolved, no doubt about it. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is Lana Sky. The testimony of one Miss Angel Star is completely incontestable. Your response. Make it a single word or less. Arrgh! I rest my case. This trial reaches a conclusion. No room for doubt. Well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. I just murdered the police department. No doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security camera's tape was really fake. Like, I didn't realize. I went into proving Lana guilty. Now the time for the verdict has arrived. The court finds the defendant. Hold it. Hey Emma. This game is the game is great. Your Honor, wait. Emma. Defense has an objection. A scientific objection. Right? What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright. Are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? In a sense. Please, Your Honor, all I'm asking for is a minute of your time. Please hear me out. That is Mr. Hedgeworth, please. I don't want to leave any loose ends. Want a minute? I'll give you 3. I was kind of in shock. I mean, finding out the SL9 incident referred to the Joe Darkett killings. She mentions it. Both Sky Sisters in that file. That's when I figured it out. What Officer Marshall was trying to do that day. I knew his fingerprint had nothing to do with the crime. That left only one thing. The other handprint. Traces of blood found on Detective Gumshoe's locker. No fingerprints were found on there, right? No, but if I examined it scientifically, I'd be sure to find a clue. So I ran over there and looked at it again. Find something? No! Huh? Sorry, I guess I'm not much of a scientific investigator after all. Is that all? Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student. And I'm just an attorney. Mr. Wright, traces of blood are the only clue we have. Can't find something wrong with them. Please, Mr. Wright, you're a professional. You're gonna say Lana, it's you. Oh boy. Time's up. Now then, Mr. Wright. Very instant in the police department. Any reasonable doubt remain? Appear the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. Look at the floor prints. Plans. The handprint was discovered around here. No problem with this? Mr. Wright, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. Still, can't find anything wrong with that blood mark. Lana will be. Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yes, Your Honor. Leave the country, it's now. I already remember. I kind of had the brain blast with it. What could be wrong with the blood from Gumshoe's locker? Something missing? I object. Actually, this game is great, and I'm gonna play. Actually, I think instead of hopping straight to Case, the second game after this one, what I'm gonna start playing on Tuesdays next is actually Disco Elysium. It's another kind of detective game. I don't know if you've seen it at all yet, but well, continue playing it. I've played a little bit of it on stream. I'm gonna continue playing it on stream more accurately. I figure like too many narrative games in one go was burning me out. That's before I stopped streaming. My stream got erratic for a little bit. As I said, I plan to start Yakuza on Thursday. Yakuza 3. I already played 0 through 2 before I started streaming. Also because it's no longer on Game Pass. This handprint left at the scene of the crime scene clearly shows a contradiction. Contradictions. Someone's right. If he touched his shoulder, blood was then be on his left hand. Beacon's left hand was cut, not his right. And the blue badger was in the way. Ha! The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping it. You're grasping, Mr. Wright. You've been staring pretty intently at those floor plans. Tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing. Missing? Anything that has been drawn on there? It almost sounded like kind of like dungeon like jazz. I can't do the voice now. Damn it. Yes, something that when drawn completely change the meaning of the blood mark. Let's play the defense simply isn't trying to buy time. Oh, Mr. Wright. All the evidence here. There's gotta be something I can use. The question is, which item can prove something is missing in the floor plans? What about that piece of plywood? I still understand. The Blue Badger, the mascot of the police force. Defender of truth, guardian of proof. Oh my god, Phoenix. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. Blue Badger is not here. So? So watch what happens when we put him in. This one here is dancing. Time of the crime. Well, what? That's right. As long as the Blue Badger's dancing here, it would be impossible to place a handprint at the spot on the locker. What? Well, that means, what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? There were letters were undeniably found in the locker. Don't look at me, I didn't put it there. Mr. Wright, think it through scientifically. Emma, on that afternoon, Officer Meekins was the one who brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? When you put it down, it was possible to leave a handprint on that locker. This blood mark left there before the Blue Badger was brought in. Just a moment, I will not allow such far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it is the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice. But how? One was captured on this tape by taking a security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, a trivial amount of blood fell. Problem is, the other time. Got me the voices mixed up again. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when he was really murdered. That's ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claim. The murder portrayed in the security tape has been fake. However, as I explained, the blood mark found on the locker. So then, assuming this murder you purport really happened, when did it take place? Demand you show evidence that proves when it occurred. Did the first evidence. Summarize the defense claim that prior to Officer Meekins being cut by Jake Marshall, who was posing as Detective Goodman, another incident took place in the evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well, then tell us. When did this first incident occur? Mr. Edgeworth said, proof must be presented. Who that shows the murder took place? Is there evidence that can show that? Now then, defense presents evidence, which shows when the first crime took place. If the crime took place inside the evidence room, the killer would have entered. But would do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card. Oh! The ID record! Officer Meekins brought the Blue Badger panel to the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it would be 4:40 p.m. Miles Edgeworth, what have you done? I would have figured you'd have the nerve, boy. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I ain't getting it. I don't understand either. Even from the luminal test that the blood was there. However, when the second crime took place, both Officer Meekins and Officer Marshall failed to notice the blood. That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer. I just had 10 minutes to murder the victim and carry his body away and clean up the blood. Fortunately, it's physically impossible. That would mean the second place before Mr. Edgeworth, the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. Only one other card number remaining. 7777777. Talk about a lucky number. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must enter along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with 7777777. I hate repeating numbers like that. He's trying to read them out. I hate doing that. Mr. Edgeworth, please look at his ASAP. Found whose ID number is 7777777. Fuck, I'm not saying 70. It's 17 too many, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I'm unable to look at the owner of that ID card. At least at present. What? Explain yourself, son. The ID number 7 repeating belongs to someone with the rank of captain or higher. Someone who's a so-called executive officer. You don't have the authority to inquire such a person's identity. That's ridiculous. Just how? I'm not finished talking, Mr. Wright. There's one situation in which we would grant such authority. An official charge is filed against an executive accepted. Official charge. You're all alike, aren't you? Your cover-ups and your forgeries. So how the prosecutor's office operates. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshall. I'd appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Slander, is it? Let me ask you a question. Yes? No, not to you. To her, the defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive. Anna? Don't be stupid. You've been charged with... Better paying was your door. Don't be stupid, she's been charged with murder. Of course we looked up her ID number, and it's not 7th eating. Don't blame me for a fool, partner. That's not what I want to ask. All I want to know is one thing about that incident. The SL9 incident. Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. That trial 2 years ago. Did you really only use legitimate evidence? Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor? I heard him fine, Miss Edgeworth. 2 years ago, I was in charge of the prosecution for that trial. At the time occasionally we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did. Lana, I became a prosecutor in order to suppress crime, the law. Before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Shit, the accent's coming through on... Now I'm... on that character. Ah! Defendant! What are you saying? I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, did you really present all the evidence in court? You look at me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye, and say that you did. Chief Prosecutor, you didn't. You don't have to, Officer Marshall. Why won't you answer? Why won't you answer him? Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to do. In order for him to get the verdict he deserved. But Lana! Even if it involved forging evidence. See, that's what I'm talking about. No. No! Order, 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 order! That's what my cousins just stir. That the chaos in the courtroom could not be quelled. We should try to wait until the following day. To be continued! Let's see, I've only done 3 hours. Nah, you know, we're going for broke. We're finishing this. February 24th, 30:20 p.m. Wright and Court offices. So sorry, Mr. Wright. Sorry for what my sister said. Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to in order for him to get the verdict he deserved. I didn't know. I never knew that the SL9 incident was just another name for Joe Dark killings. I feel like everyone's heard about these killings but me. Lana wanted Darky kill Victor so badly, so she used me. So she used what happened to me. What do you mean, what happened to you? All there in the file. Joe Darky's last victim was Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He murdered Officer Marshall's brother, left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. What did you have to do with those killings, Emma? Night Prosecutor Neil Marshall murdered Joe Darke, tried to kill me. What? Did he kill you? Marshall's brother, Neil, was the only trying to save me. That means you... Yes, I was a witness in the Joe Dark trial. I didn't see that one coming. It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of year 2. There was a terrible thunderous storm that day. Unusual for that season. I was alone in my sister's office. We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. And suddenly, a terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark. It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on. Just then, Prosecutor Marshall showed up. Jake Marshall's brother. Joe Dark had tried to take me hostage. Before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then... what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Permanent picture? The incident? Don't remember the moment when Miss Darky stabbed Mr. Marshall. Were you able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about the when I was attacked. That must be why Lana, she made up the crime. Made it up? Being provided bogus evidence? The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence that Mr. Edgeworth used. Edgeworth? Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He could have known who's been given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. I mean... all my fault. If I just testified properly, none of this would have happened. It's true. Though he may have not known it. Coach really was involved in falsifying evidence. If that case ended, Atlanta was never the same. Be calm, cold like she is today. There's not been enough face up to what she did, especially not to Emma. What did you see in the instant that the crime occurred? Let's say I've been reading a lot really quickly. I need to take a moment. Just gotta take a second to catch my breath. So much reading. Okay. Continuing onwards. Darkgate knocked Mr. Marshall and raised his knife. Neil Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl. I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms. Emma, I've been through so much. I can't remember if I was satisfied about that incident. I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. Drew a picture, but it wasn't any good. 2 years ago, he was 15. Understandable. Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I want a group to become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies. Find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way Lana would never have to forge any. See, I can finally start to understand what makes Emma. There's still something that bothers me about that crime. Something that's puzzling me, Emma. What is it? You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right? That's right. Why didn't want a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor? Well, there's no mystery there. The dog had been taken in for questioning that day. And for questioning, you mean by the police. Of course! This happened at the police department. I tried to run away halfway through and fled to my sister's office. Why did you run all the way over to your sister's office? Because the detective's office is in the questioning room right across from the elevator. Across from the elevator? Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she? No, silly, didn't I tell you? Years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force. What? News to me. Executive investigators, there she is, yeah. For the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor. And I used to be active? I'm gonna have another talk with her. February 24th, Detention Center at Visitor's Room. Oh, Lana. Mr. Wright. I keep causing you trouble. So, my brain's on another topic. It's like I'm looking into fast again. My brain's like, Okay, because one of the game I'm thinking about, playing, and that's in this vein as well, is Umaneko When They Cry. I was looking at how long would that take? Oh, about 80 hours. And this whole trilogy should take about 59 hours. So I was like, ooh boy, that's gonna be a long ass commitment if I just had to play that one. It is broken up into episodes, so I can take breaks between those two. Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul, why should we? But, Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks. Lana, what told me about you? Oh? Or how you were a detective 2 years ago. How the SL9 incident was the week you were transferred to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs. I suppose you are right to know, Mr. Wright. One more thought before I lose my train of thought again. lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact this case was largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Evidence from that case was stolen as well. I expected as much. I know obsessive Officer Marshall could be that trial. But it wasn't fair, was it? I believe you. I believe that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. Couldn't be helped, Emma. The trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. All drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, no murder was covered. Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness Miss Starr said. You stabbed Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. You should tell us. Emma, it doesn't just involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lana look so phased before. Okay, I'll say this as a spoiler thing. I remember who the final person we have to who is the criminal in this is, and I think I remember how this goes. So I have some of the pieces already going. Like, I remember their breakdown very, very clearly. Because it's one of the more impressive ones alongside Von Karma's level of breakdown. It's kind of hard for me to forget that person's breakdown. But I'm still... Pieces are slowly coming to be connected in my brain right now. It's true, I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing! So all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together. Chief Gant? He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scene. Damon Gant. Everything I aspired to be. They're the best team ever! They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed! You really idolized your big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened? I had always planned on becoming a prosecutor. Then I became a detective was... to gain experience investigating crime scenes so you could use that experience in court, right? Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Made sure to ask more about his investigation of theirs 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Darkade. Second in command? That sound means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I share the same office, same investigations. Even had the same office. Led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case we won, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. The first time Marshall worked with his brother, he was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Darkey was the serial killer. We asked him to come questioning. He was desperate for evidence. That's when his final murder took place. He tried to murder Emma. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. The person who happened to seen crime, me. How you tell him? Even Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Darkey that day. The case was in its final stages. Darkey must have suddenly panicked. Waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to shared by Detective Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me. You were the first person to run to the scene, Lana? It appears so. I was filing some papers with Gant and Marshall questioning Darkey. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. Bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma had passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked. Chip. picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and held her. Can't blame her after all she's gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Get this straight. We're all involved in the SL9 incident? That's right. Quite a coincidence, I don't buy it. What are you saying? There's no one, everyone involved in this trial is involved in it just by chance. That case was solved 2 years ago. At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Sir Marshall actions came with a surprise to me as well. His brother died, he changed completely. He wasn't convinced with the against Joe Dark. This doesn't end with the closing of a case. First live the rest of lives with the memories. That case might just not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that David Gant and I shared. Office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself. Chief's office. Maybe we should look at the Chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder. I don't see Detective Gumshoe anywhere. Alright, quiet around here today. You're right. Chief Detective seems to see him though. I'll get some other people to talk to. Right. Come back here later. He's saying what? Darky case may have been fabricated? That's what I thought all along. Never bother to tell anyone. Now they're gonna care about his work. Your ship's good to me, I help. Hi GC. Glad to see you're still here. No one's here today. I'm Miss Star. Quite busy looking to what exactly went down in the evidence room. You know the detectives are. Fourth today on the day of the crime. Well, good. I'm glad you're always here then. There was murder in the evidence room at 5:15 p.m. Yeah, I thought we were making. I'm glad. Well, really, I'm glad you're both still here, and anyone else who's lurking. I genuinely am always glad for people who are watching and stuff. It does mean a lot to me. Yeah, I thought we were still making some headway in our case. It looks we just ended up making Lana looking more guilty. Hang in there, Lana. Find all the answers by tomorrow. So Edgeworth is being questioned. Let me get money to commission somebody first, or bother again to make some. But he's also busy, and I'm not gonna force him to do art. I think there's something I can do with some things like my avatar, like make some of my weird stuff like as emotes. I really don't have like. I don't have the money to I don't really have the money to commission anyone right now. I can't draw. I would love to have emotes. Seriously, that's like probably something for people to sub, but I definitely would love to have emotes. So I'm gonna see what I can do at least. And then that's why my pride interest from raffles for emotes. But no, I would love to have some cute emotes too. I would love to have some like just actually like. I know I want scuff emotes, yes, but I want cute ones too. I think I can be cute sometimes. Maybe I'm shaving my hair, but maybe I'll shorten my bangs. Thus, at least like maybe moves not cover my right eye as much. Yeah, no, I would like to have some cute emotes too. Like I know a friend of mine Fox Stream. Wait, nope, she doesn't. So Fox Stream. What the fuck's her handle now? Boxstream VT now. Yes, it is. Okay, Spockstream VT. There we go. She's someone who would like to commission at some point because she does like bongo cats. Like she's done plenty of bongo cat emotes for like of friends, and so I'd like to commission one of myself from her at some point. You know, I got some other. I have to get some bills taken care of first. Even if I get a Twitch payout, I got bills to take care of. I'm behind on some stuff. Well, not behind, but I'm like drowning. Anyways, enough to talk of financials. He's being questioned by the inquiry committee. We'll be in court today. Yeah, Atlanta admitting to falsifying evidence years ago. Let's come back later. Oh wait. The entrance, that's where we need to go. Aha! Howdy, Bambina. Oh, Mr. Marshall. Never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Cue Sarah. Never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Don't know my luck had run out when old Billy fired up this morning. Billy? Pet cactus. Say, where you headed? It's over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't come back. Sorry, we can't go to the other room today, partner. Mr. Marshall, why did you do it? Why did prospectors head west? Whatever case I need to know the truth about, it was that one. Turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall. Why don't tell us what exactly happened? We're getting a steak lunch today. Some of the fishermen about the trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. Fishy. Okay. The sound can I have enabled in OBS so that it doesn't make it so it doesn't pick up when I start chewing. Awesome. Some of the facts reported were inconsistent. For example, the murder weapon. Switchblade knife with a broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But the initial autopsy report question was raised. Question. The blade knife was not a preferred match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was finally submitted, the possibility had been erased. Facts have been filled with forged evidence. That case left behind behind scars on all of us. Scars that they had on my eyes. Like, I'm pretty sure I know what happened. I could extol it, but it's like, I don't think Dark was the one who killed Marshall. I'll leave it at that. I got the looks, but he's got the brands. Oh, I just realized. Hair? No, that's hair. He had the brands. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together. How old was he? Your brother. He was 27 at the time. With the highest honor that very day. The highest honor, you mean the King of Prosecutors. Do it. Really giving like that far. It's an honor for our prosecutor. Marshall have really been close to his brother. The incident took place the same day as... Right, it was the day of the evidence transferal. Interesting. Which was on that morning by nightfall there was thunder. can't believe 2 years have gone by already. Tried to steal the evidence of the case, wouldn't die. Maybe someone tried to stop you. If Goodman was murdered, and Slacker was in. There's something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. The project involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. This star was fired. Oh, hello! CT. Hi, CT. How'd your... Oh, fuck. Where'd my body go? Oh, what? Body? Hello? There we go. Hey, CT. Thank you so much for the raid. How'd your Final Fantasy go? So what were you doing in 14? Were you doing the PvP, the new dailies? What were you doing? So welcome, Raiders. I'm Woif. I'm Scuff. As you can see right now. Here you go. Here's the ultimate Scuff right here. I play a lot of trying to fix my emotes. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a new computer. Nice to hear. Because I'm Scuff, and I do a lot of narrative-based games like Phoenix Wright, Disco Elysium. I plan to start Yakuza 3 on Thursday, actually. I'm right now trying to finish up Case 5 in this. Yeah, what? You don't like this, CT? That's what lets me see all the better with, though. Wait, I'm gonna change the model. No, I don't want to change models. There we go. There, you get a close-up view of it now. This happens when I get hit 2 head. Okay. There we go. I'm being hydrated. There we go. You can see how my ears are better to hear with as well. How is you winning or how'd the PvP go? Like PvP has been kind of a crapshoot for me since always, honestly. I like the new update has been nice though. My mouth back so you can see me talking. Star was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. Yeah, if anyone here is interested in the Phoenix Wright game, I was gonna say like I'm at the literal tail end of case number 5, which is the last case in the first game. So spoilers and all that. Anyone, someone. This game is also 15 years old, over 15 years old, which makes me feel old though. I think it's 20 years old. This case is 15 years, 17 years old. Oh yeah, no, I die plenty. What class do you play? I've been doing Dragoon, but I still die a lot. I'm getting better, and the LB is strong for Dragoon, but it's like I'm still getting used to playing PvP, and I get murked a lot. What about Detective Goodman? They did something to him, too. The conspicuous would get suspicious. No, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. Hey? Who are you talking about? Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, Damon Gant. And Lena Sky. Investigation lead, Damon Gant, and second in command, Lena Sky. Oh, hopefully we'll both get better PvP eventually. I want to get that armor from the pass. I know you don't have to win to get it, which is nice. I would like to still, win some. I want to get that Garo mount before it's gone again. I've been playing since Heavensward, and I missed getting the Garo mounts because I was lazy, even though I had like multiple years, 4 years to do so. I'm not gonna miss this chance again. I wasn't a poor person in the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right? Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Huh? Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Sky was totally different when she expected. Now that he mentions it, I said something like that too. Tell me, what happened to my sister? Sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. I never found out. The secret was started 2 years ago. There you have it. That's my story. You enjoyed, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict, but someone else was the one who gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't be your patrol manager today. Too bad I don't be around to work with you. Become a real scientific investigator. Adios, Bambina. Well, goodbye to Marshall then. He's probably gonna come up again for a while. This was pretty empty, but today is deserted. Must mean everyone's busy solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference room. Thanks. Wow, he actually talked to us. The chief prosecutor is saying what she did and the decision was what to do. Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. More chaos going around than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. I think festive is the word usually used for those. I don't know, chaos is pretty common for those times, Phoenix. Oh, why am I sad face? We don't want a sad face. No. No more face, please. There we go, I'm back to normal now. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Let's use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? It's okay for us to go in there? We aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right, you can't go in there. It's off limits. That's your Detective Gumshoe gets his charm. Well, what are we waiting for? To the chief's office. Let's go! Why do you have a pipe organ in here? Oh. I already spot something. Okay, it's hard to see, probably hard to see on the stream. But like, up here you might see this picture, like there's the, that vase there. Hey! It's the same vase. It's behind the picture in the prosecutor's office. The chief... Whoa! Where am I? I mean, also hopefully CT, hope you got some wins. I hope you have a good rest if you're headed to bed or anything. I hope you enjoy the stream and stick around. Oh, thank you again for very much for the raid, and anyone who's in the chat, please, who's my stream, not CT's, please check out CT too. They're a really cool person. I would definitely recommend checking them out. Oh yeah, PvP is fun if you die. The least fun part to me is just the salt people get in front line sometimes, but what can you do there? Yeah, I really like the changes. Oh, the XP is really good. Some abilities do need adjusted, like purified. Like the stuns need to be a little like. Stuns are a little much, I feel like, in some cases, and if actually can't like purify out of like white mages, kappaing and stuff like that is a bit much. I figure it will be a good. It'll take a few patches and be in a really good overall balanced state at that point. Chief's office, silly. Twitter said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I do need to level my classes still, because I got Summoner Scholar to 90, I have Dragoon to 90, Dark to 90. I need to get a ranged melee. I gotta get a ranged Fizz to melee. Ranged Fizz to melee. Ranged Fizz to 90, Jesus. I used to take pipe organ classes in kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach. Okay, I think... Yeah, I played this case... I did play this case like 15... Ah! I can't remember where C was. Hmm? Oh, it's you two. Chief Gant! The paper he was reading in his desk. So, Rhino, have you been swimming lately? No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct. And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement. Oh, you mean with the forged evidence. As much as I hate to say it... Okay, my problem is... Everything is like... I played this back in the original DS, right? So, everything... And at this point, I've been kind of stumbling through. Like, I don't remember the case. I remember bits and pieces. I remember who the major culprit is in this whole thing. And just seeing things, I just saw like some things, and everything just clicked back into place, and now I have it all figured out. So fuck. So we just kind of faster now. Years have passed since the incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? Yeah, this picture made everything click into place. Like, okay. There's more things I might point out, but there's like everything just clicked back into place, and I have the case solved. I know what happened. That's a picture of Lana, Neil, and me. That's Mr. Marshall's brother. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took her to commemorate our work together. It's not right with this picture. I didn't quite necessarily put my finger on it, though. Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's go out together. Oh. This office was a crime. It was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it? That case has been long since been over. There's no need to investigate anymore. The same, we'd like to have a look around. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Now hurry up and get up. Get out. I have a meeting to attend. He has that, like... He's polite and jovial until he gets... He has that... You know, that jovial guy who'd be like, oh, ha ha ha, and then you basically poke the wrong thing and like... Said. Get out. I don't know. No? Looks like we aren't welcome. That case isn't over with yet after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there. You mean like a clue? Maybe we can get inside the chief's office. Let's see. Hey, pal! Hey, Gumshoe, aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? Oh, I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. Sitting so long? Actually, serving everyone coffee. Dr. Gumshoe's still out of the loop. See, have you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No, why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. Oh, nice! Well, came from the feast. It makes sense since the feast came from the feast, and the feast is currently disabled. So of course they would move it to that. That makes sense. Lucky though. I can't remember. Is it tradable? I don't think it's tradable, is it? Almost like the battle between the two of you in court. If the feast gone for good, I thought they were gonna bring it back at some point. If it's gone for good, I'm not actually sad. Never really enjoyed it. There wasn't. In spirit, it was good, but I just don't think it didn't pan out well. Let's sounds serious. Because of what my sister said? Basically what it all boils down to. I know Rival Wings is coming back. That one's fun too. I hope they please just put it in the fucking roulette though, please. Or something, or give it its own roulette or something, because like it never gets touched outside of Moogle Tomestones or the Rival Wings Discord coordinating it. And it's actually fun and easy. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. See, when I started doing it for the PvP for the Moogle Tomes, it turned me on to it. And I'm like, shit, this is fun. Why doesn't no one play it? There's no easy queuing for it. Now Mr. Edgeworth has all the fuck. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes. Yikes. I'm about to practice like Kronk, like talking like Kronk, okay, sometime. Get my gumshoe voice. To me, he sounds like he'd be like Kronk. He's a himbo. But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Lana Sky is the guilty party, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, as you know, there's been a lot of rumors going on. Mr. Visiting talents, the prosecutor has kept him safe from those who don't like him. But now with this, there's so many people who hate him. In our world, the only those with talent rise to triumph. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know of for making enemies. Hey, Dick! Keep up the good work! Yes, sir. Go for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. You don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid that Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. I had to look at the file earlier where the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, find out anything? The only evidence Darky left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? When he killed Prosecutor Marshall, who was trying to protect some girl. That gumshoe never realized Emma was the girl. She has the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it? Oh, let's see. It's something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? How about recollections never fail to impress? Maybe I should show him the murder weapon. If I jog his memory. Let me get through this dialogue, Emma. We got more dialogue to talk to him about. Joe Dark was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just a run-of-the-mill businessman. A businessman? Made him check the serial killing. One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car. His car, so... An accident, yes, but it transformed into an animal. Animal. He killed a man that witnessed that. He killed a man that witnessed that accident. Then he killed a man. Okay, Gumshoe, stop. He killed a piece. He killed a man. He killed the wizard who witnessed the accident. He killed the man who witnessed the accident. He killed the witness of that accident, and then he killed the witness who witnessed him, who jogged up while he's burying the body. And then he turned himself in. So it seems he was a pretty careless animal. Of course, it's all just conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. He turned himself in. Yes, in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. I was witnessed by someone too, but luckily Dark A was arrested on the spot. It's a good thing that last witness wasn't killed. That last witness, aka Emma. Murder weapon, murder weapon. No, 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 no. I don't want to play shitty DS controls on this. What about this? Hey, is that the tag attached with the label SL9 incident? I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you speak of. What are you doing with that? Since that case was closed, that night's been locked away in a locker. The day Detective Goodman was murdered, this disappeared from the locker. It was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what the incriminating piece of evidence was. Show me that knife, it all came back to me. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again. After I finish talking to Gumshoe, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to get some drink. This is an FYI. This knife. It was Joe Dark's, wasn't it? I've been going for almost 4 hours. That's right. Here's it back to the store he bought it at, plus it had his fingerprints on it too. You know what? Actually, it wasn't him using it to murder anyone, right? That's where his luck ran out. You take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken. You don't have to take a look at it to notice. What's that? Yeah, well, anyway, I guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. Did him in. Where was it? Victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it at his own body. Found deep inside the stab wound. It matched Dark's knife? You bet, down the last fiber. That's pretty conclusive. Neil's autopsy report. Stabbed in the back, died from punctured heart and lung. The knife tip was in the wound. They updated that. Well, there you have it in a nutshell. That's all I know. Ask you one more thing. What is it? If it's money you need, you should ask Chief Gant. Not money, but it does concern the Chief. This is a crime scene, right? It's where Professor Neil Marshall was murdered. He's out now and his office is locked. I'd like to have a look around, if that's okay. Well, any Texas ID card will unlock the door. What? Really? Oh, a civilian in there. I'd be charged with breach of trust. Your trust? Let me put I'd be canned. Oh. Sorry, pal. I don't plan on getting fired because he... Oh, this ID cards are Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh. In other words, Gumshoe is our only chance of getting that offer. There's something we could show him that would make him change his mind. About the jar, I think I've seen it somewhere before. Somewhere? Maybe it's one of those memories people have in previous lives. Some uninformed detective I've ever met. But it makes me feel uneasy. It's like I'm in the Chief's office and he's yelling at me. Chief Gant. Where could I have seen that before? Share a little about the detective. Hey, that's it! King of prosecutors with Mr. Edgeworth got the other day. Is it the award time, Mr. Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal! I got a word of diligence myself. Ah, congratulations. And why is the award a shield? Why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. Tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. Talk. The ID card record, isn't it? Yeah, there's only one of them left to make it at 4:20 p.m. Detective Goodman must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. With an executive officer number. 77777777777. Okay. It's 172 too many, detective. Executive officer. I have a hunch. been studying Bliss House. Nothing wrong with Mr. Edgeworth's presentation. I think people accuse him of injustice. Everyone ain't buying it, pal. In the case of Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, it was a pretty big deal while it was going on, you know. After all, serial killer was on the loose. It's been clear to her profession. She forged evidence in order to prove Joe Dark guilty. Why can't I get him to let me in the fucking office? This guy almost made us lose the case today. What are you talking about? He scarred the blood stain on evidence locker with his life. That's more than you can say about most officers nowadays. I'd say there's a lot of trouble if he hadn't guarded it so. And he's right though. Thanks to the Blue Badger who put the early today. There's another possibility that another murder took place right at 5:15 p.m. This ID card belonged to the victim, Bruce Goodman. Do the same thing with these days with a card and it's a secret number. Scary. What is scary you should keep dropping your cards? Get my secret number a lot too. I'm scared of myself. But I'm me after all. What could be wrong with that? Stay on this conversation. Oh, come on, what? Detective, here's my attorney's badge. You show this to me every time we meet, pal. You'll mention the police badge. Enough said. Not a badge. Even an ID card would be nice. Fuck. Yeah, I'm actually. I'm still in. He's ready with myself. I need to fix that. Fuck. I'll be looking up if that's true. Back to being frustrated as I like just keep slamming. Keep slamming random evidence on Edgeworth. I guess I don't have enough right now just to get him onto. Maybe the Edgeworth? I don't know if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is, looks like he's writing something. What? What are you doing here? Just click to the paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh? Humph. Over the past 2 years of them flying around. It's another allegation of me. Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm waiting for you. That's Edgeworth for you. I'm trying to hide his real face. So what do you want? Like some people I don't have all day. Right before. Oh, Mr. Wright, let's take a look. Crazy Edgeworth staying right here. Don't distract him, I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth. Is that Detective Gumshoe at the window there? Oh no! He's fallen to the ground! Hold on. First let me see what the girl is doing crawling on my feet. Didn't even look. What? Letter of... I'm having trouble reading. I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation. Resignation? Edward, you don't mean... tired, right? Because this something inside me has died. Mr. Edgeworth, none of it was your fault. It's your fault. I know the path I've walked. Tell me. The path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. No one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. Make it serious. Mr. Wright, please just do something. There's a lot of regulation. Yeah, before I continue though, I am going to take a moment to go get something to drink. I am dying of thirst. Be right back. Okay, I'm back with water and chocolate milk. You know, the drinks of champions. And Twitch streamers, probably. Aside from, like, you know, gamer fuel, something like that, 'cause I don't have. Oh god, my swallowing actually shows up on. Ah, sorry. Anyways, I feel so much better drinking water. No excuse for what I've done. Years ago, I used false evidence to taint a guilty. Well, it breaks down to it, nothing I can do with that fact. But you didn't know, did you? That the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. The bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The department's error is my error, and my responsibility is the prosecutor in charge. That fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have. Mr. Edgeworth, I take pride in my work. Tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Wake up for the trial tomorrow? First, last year's trial, now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. See me, if you ever see me like just randomly go quiet and like go backwards, I'm taking your. Mr. Hedgeworth, you can't just walk out of the trial. Tomorrow's the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. Most of my superiors are banking on. I thought that case would come back to haunt me. What do you mean? List of evidence. It seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. Half as long as lists. After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been part of the. I may not have been part of the prosecution, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove I was guilty. That was the only thing in my mind at the time. Hey, we saw a picture taken around that time. The pictures. Strange about it. Tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered? It's been in a ceremony over at the station, right? I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Because you were awarded this? Some awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning and then drove over to the police department. Finished up at the police department? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. Didn't plan on returning to the office that day. Not until I have to take something back. Back? This. Oh yeah, Chief Cannon should hold on to that, didn't he? There's a piece of evidence in a case that was close to half a year ago. Shouldn't bring it back to the prosecutor's office. So we heard yesterday. Back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you? That's right. Just hanging on the off the wall and off Chief Gant's office. Prosecutor Neil Marshall, he just started making a name for himself. Swords missing on the Aha! Aha! You really see me with the shield. I went all the way around. Hey look! Who he's holding. Ha! Ha ha ha! Remember something was off. Look, this photo's taking me to see if the King of Prosecutors trophy. Speaking of that, there's something bothering me. Bothers me. Good time. guess. This martial I was holding different from yours. Yes, you're right. Ah, I remember now. Remember what? What the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. Story behind his design. Story? That's interesting. Mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradiction. What the award's based on. The word originates from an ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is characters. First means halberd and the second means shield. You heard this story? Me? Oh, sure, everyone knows that. Why'd you tell it, though? For Emma's sake. Very well. I love how we're getting dramatic music for this, for our telling. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant. One day presented the king with 2 items. First was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. Second was a shield he claimed would stand any weapon. Wait a minute. Claims contradict each other. Very perceptive. Then again, you heard the story before, right? Anyways, as you mentioned, the very description of items to credit them both. The king pointed out the merchant was now speechless. The Chinese word for contradiction was... Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize... Precisely so. Symbolize the merchant's items. You can tell ends of the merchant at loss for words. So nature pursue matters to their... results in something like this. Wow, thanks Mr. Edgeworth. New today. That's funny. That's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant that. Years ago, he had the halberd part of the award about Gant. Okay, we got what we need to put Gumshoe. Oh. Excuse me. Either of you care for a quarter pound of roast beef? A star out of lunches. You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's... Oh my... Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. That's what the fucking lady has said. I'm just glad Trev's not here to clip that. Still never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago. Well, in this trial was involved in the SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence case was due for transferal. It can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness? Atlanta stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when Star's hatred towards Lana. It's back to 2 years ago. Go dark. Not soon forget. We chilled for half a year. Oh, the pressure. I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. What is this lady's analogies? I swear. Old Jake Marshall, though, been going through hell. Brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? And a Scott. Sister? Best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course they were led by that legendary duo. And Chief Gant. Their parents were able to keep up our investigation. We were so shocked over how it turned out. You know, the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Darkey got what he did. It was obvious that the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret. I don't have anything illegal done. I haven't proved enough of. After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duty. Most without even so much as without explanation. Atlanta Sky Trust Prosecutor's Office, Chief Prosecutor. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh? Atlanta Sky was being merely used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. Being used. Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana's second command. They were the best. Solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism recorded. Magnetism? By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. Here's the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled. Oh yes, the rumors about him even back then. No one dared to confront him though. She's talking about evidence. Back then everyone looked up to Atlanta. All the detectives wanted to be like her. Really? Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. He hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. But she was so concerned for Jake. Sir Marshall. Jake's brother's murder, she felt that she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. Makes it all the more infuriating. Star. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that? Diana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful Chief. That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as Chief was secure. Only one thing left for him to control. Then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? And that's why Lana was transferred? To control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. Must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? I don't know. One thing's for sure. Like the case ended, she's never been the same. Logical conclude. Must have been some reason for her to change. At last, finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. Listen to me. It takes more than the ingredients to just think. I hope you turn to be a better chef than I've been. Let's give Gumshoe the bad news. Oh, you're back. Still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. Turning into a regular desk DJ. Okay, as well. Mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admit your presence, my answer's still no. Not letting you in the chief's office, period. Be my neck on the line. Office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. Let's take a look in there. What is it we can do to make the change his mind? chip. 1 second. I can't help but snack. These chips are really good. Okay. I'm never gonna. It's a flaw. It's a character flaw. Okay. Look at a character creation. What's this crumpled piece of paper? No way. Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really is responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was cold as ice too. But I know different now. Just as a detective to provide him with sound evidence. But we just betrayed him. Detective. Star Wars. That's it. I've made up my mind. But here, take my ID card. Can't do it if someone found out. Only you off the hook of another license on report. Look at me. No secret, I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may have already be as good as terminated. Yes, GC. What? So at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. GC, it's only 12:20. I've been going to bed a lot later than this. And I'm like on the end. I'm going to finish this case tonight. Like I'm getting close to the end of this. I can feel it in my face. Alright, detective. Thank you. I'm in Central Time. So you're like on the coast, or the Pacific Time. February 24th, Police Department Chief's Office. Here goes, Mr. Wright. We're in! What's this now? The gumshoes are gone. That happens, I'm counting you to bail me out. Hey! Oh, you got slapped. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost. Ah! Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking, I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came to. You're here, what's the point of giving us your ID card? Gumshoe's ID crushed and rendered unusable in pocket. Hey, you don't do that to my card! I don't hate it, but I think it's absolutely fucking stupid, and I think Elon Musk is a fucking tool bag. Like, I don't really hate it, because frankly, Twitter's been run by people who are shitty anyways, and it's another shitty person running it. It's just kind of changing the shitty hands. But he's an insufferable tool bag, though. I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. I'm gonna have a look around myself. Guys, we're all in this together now. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Now, if we're lucky, oh, let's see if we can find out. Got a bad feeling about this. Let's go on this side of the room. Are they your sisters? Yes, that's what I was waiting for Lana. Found that day 2 years ago. Ah! Hi, Queen! My head's been flattened. Anyone using it now? No, so it's in Chief Gant's office now. Chip. Practice a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. What a strange reason. leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. Let's see. This Lana left. The one at the desk? No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here. Right? 2 years have passed since then. Maybe possibly includes me. Is that joking? When's your birthday, GC? Ah. I've been attacked. Can't hydrate again. Just 1 second. Can I ask you something? Sure. You came in to look around, right? It's one of the SL9 crime scenes. That's the only reason I'm coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be... No. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's look around a bit. Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? Please tell you don't worry about it. Start bothering you, pal. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry, this guy's starting to get nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? What? That's right. What do you think of him? Chief Gant, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't go feeling a bit. There you go, ignoring me again. Well, when's your birthday, GC, though? Okay, so since everyone's around me is going to bed. Well, so I can do something for you. I'll try to do something for you at least. I can try to do something non-monetary, thank you. Okay, well, JC, that's when your birthday is, okay? Oh, so, you know, so I wish you a happy birthday at the very least. But I'm also, because everyone's going to bed, and it is 12:30, I, like, can't be too much louder for long, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it, even though I want to finish this case. We're basically at the tail end, so I'll finish it, maybe finish it Thursday before I start Yakuza. I'm already a friend of mine. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming out. Why is it that was a big mistake, huh? Guessing because you wanted it, or... I swear to God. days? Okay, so... the 11th? That sucks. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it a night, guys. So thank you guys for coming out.